Salut, good morning. Welcome to the BC Long Track Championships from Fort St. John, BC. Minus 16 degrees right now. Sun won't rise for another half hour. We can see the orange in the distance. We are looking forward to a hot day on the track here indoors at the Pomeroy Sports Center. Racing begins at 9 a.m. today. We follow safe sport principles as well as true sport principles. Our referees today include Heather Hansen and Wim Koch. Starters, Carolyn McKay and Hans Terstappen. Sport expert Tina Peters. We have our comp stewards, including Carrie and the two Janets. Our lap counter, Michael Poss. Jody is our clerk of the course. I'm Candace. I'm your announcer for the weekend. This morning on today's race schedule includes the 500-meter Olympic start for our Neo Juniors, our juniors, seniors, and masters. Also this morning, we will have the 100-meter and 500-meter mass starts for our club skaters. If you are looking to follow along and get some more information about results and upcoming races, be sure to go to Sportity.com or download the Sportity app. The Fort St. John Speed Skating Club is celebrating 60 years this year. Congratulations to all of the athletes, coaches, parents, volunteers, and supporters for continuing speed skating for 60 years in the North BC region. Big thank you to the City of Fort St. John. On behalf of Speed Skating BC, welcome to the BC Long Track Championships. We acknowledge that we live, work, and play on the traditional lands of the Dene Zaa.
Test, 1, 2, 3, yes.
As we welcome you this morning, if you are able, we ask you to please rise, remove cover, for the playing of our national anthem. Good morning and welcome to our BC Long Track Championships. Our racing begins in less than 3 minutes.
Test. Test, test.
That's the volume for the mic.
Test, test. Go to the start.
Good? Yeah, it's good. And you have to remember when this is on, they will always hear you. Test, test, 1, 2, 3. Go to the start.
Timing to camp.
Good morning and welcome to Fort St. John for the BC Long Track Championships. Welcome to all of our Speed Skating BC athletes, parents, coaches, officials, and fans, and guests beyond. We will be starting this morning with our 500-meter Olympic starts. Our first divisions of the day include Neo Juniors, Juniors, Seniors, and Masters. This weekend's event follows the safe sport principles and the true sport principles. Athletes have an opportunity to nominate their fellow skaters who are following true sport principles. They can make their nominations on Sportity, and awards will be handed out on Sunday afternoon. You can see our athletes in the warm-up lane. Our Neo Juniors are ages 14 and 15. Juniors are 16, 17, and 18 years of age. Our youth skaters competing this weekend are ages 11, 12, and 13, and club skaters 10 and under. We'd also like to welcome our seniors and our masters who are skating this weekend. We'll start with our first pairing. On the inside lane, Austin McGregor, and the outside lane, Leander Ebbett.
Test, there we go. Sorry. Go to the start. Ready.
That bell signals the final lap. We're on a 400-meter track, and this 500-meter opening pair. Unofficially, it looks like Austin McGregor, Fort St. John, the white armband coming across ahead of Leander Ebbett of Vanderhoof. Our second pairing will be Jeff Hamilton on the inside lane and Jacob Beasley in the outside lane.
Go to the start. Ready.
Jeff Hamilton of Vancouver with the white armband. Jacob Beasley, the red armband from Kamloops. Unofficially, Jacob coming across the line ahead of Jeff. Pair number 3, Max Wu on the inside lane, Beth Smith on the outside lane.
Go to the start. Ready.
Into the bow lap, Max Wu with the white armband from Fort St. John, and Beth Smith with the red armband from Port Coquitlam. Unofficially across the line, Max, followed by Beth. Pair number 4, Jasjit Chauhan in the inside lane, Maria Hansen in the outside lane.
Go to the start. Ready.
Jasjit Chauhan, the white armband from Matsqui. Maria Hansen with the red armband from Fort St. John. We'd like to remind all athletes, if you're warming up, please stay inside the warm-up lane. Athletes warming up, please stay inside the warm-up lane. Unofficially, Jasjit crossing the line ahead of Maria. Fifth pairing, Durin McKinnon, Booberaloo in the inside lane, Jared Roberts outside lane.
Go to the start. Ready.
Durin McKinnon Booberaloo with the white armband from Esquimalt, and Jared Roberts, the red armband from Kamloops. And a close pairing there, unofficially, Jared coming ahead of Durin. Sixth pairing, Mar Ithiar, Fort St. John in the inside lane, Cheyenne Key in the outside lane.
Go to the start. Ready.
Mar Aithiar with the white armband of Fort St. John, an exchange student studying here in the North region. And Cheyenne Key with the red armband, also of Fort St. John. Unofficially, Mar over the line ahead of Cheyenne. In our seventh pairing in this 500 meters, Subhan Ahmed, inside lane, Lucas Orthanko in the outside lane.
Go to the start. Ready.
If you're just joining us, that bell signals the skaters are into their final lap on this 400-meter track. This is a 500-meter event. Subhan Ahmed, the white armband from Fort St. John. Lucas Orthanko, an exchange student also studying in Fort St. John with the red armband. Unofficially, Lucas over the line ahead of Subhan. Official results are posted on Sportity.com or on your Sportity app. Our eighth pairing, Tara Ashrafi, inside lane, Megan Vansickle on the outside lane.
Go to the start. Ready.
Tara Ashrafi with the white armband from Fort St. John, and Megan Vansickle with the red armband from Prince George. Unofficially, Tara over the line ahead of Megan. In our ninth pairing, Gloria Hahn in the inside lane. And Ross Mathewson in the outside lane.
Is that okay? Go to the start. Ready.
Gloria Han with the white armband from Port Coquitlam, and Ross Mathewson with the red armband from Peninsula. Unofficially, Gloria across the line ahead of Ross. In our 10th pairing in this 500 meters, Lindsay Vandermeer in the inside lane, Malcolm Kennett in the outside lane.
Go to the start. Ready. We'll do it again. Go to the start. Ready.
Into that bow lap. Final 400 meters. Lindsay Vandermeer with the white armband of Prince George. Malcolm Kennett in the outside lane with the red armband from Burnaby. Final 2 corners. Spectators gallery getting ready to cheer him on. And Malcolm coming across the line just ahead of Lindsay. 11th pairing, Sylvia Masich in the inside lane, Paulina Davidova in the outside lane.
Go to the start. Ready.
Sylvia Masich with the white armband from Prince George. Paulina Davidova with the red armband from Esquimalt. What a great race. Sylvia coming across the line just ahead of Paulina unofficially. Pairing number 12, Jacob Paradella in the inside lane, Kaylee Roberts in the outside lane.
Go to the start. Ready.
Unofficially, Jacob Paradella of Fort St. John over the line, ahead of Kaylee Roberts of Kamloops. 13th pairing, Kim Klapstein in the inside lane. Outside lane will be Kim Reed.
Go to the start. Ready.
Catching up with the Kims before this race. They were both eager to get on the ice and skate today. Got a great spectators gallery here in Fort St. John. Kim Klapstein with the white armband is from Salmon Arm. And Kim Reed with the red armband from Burnaby. Kim Klapstein on the line, ahead of Kim Reed. We're going into our 14th pairing of 48 for this 500 meters mixed race. Olivia Lamb will be in the inside lane, Nora Calder in the outside lane.
Go to the start. Ready.
Olivia Lamb with the white armband from Richmond. Nora Calder with the red armband from Mission. And Nora over the line, just ahead of Olivia. Unofficial results. To find the official results, you can find those on Sportity.com. Our 15th pairing, Carter Ray on the inside lane and Lyle Dickinson in the outside lane.
Go to the start. Ready.
Bell lap, final 400 meters. Carter Ray with the white armband from Sardis. And Lyle Dickinson just celebrated his 69th birthday from Prince George wearing the red armband. Carter's back up and he's going to make his way across the line. Unofficially, Lyle coming across ahead. Carter went down, but is right back up again. All of the athletes have transponders tracking for electronic timing. Our track stewards are just taking a quick look at the ice surface, ensuring the safety for our athletes. We have a couple of our master skaters who are helping us as track stewards.
Go to the
Our
start.
next pairing will be number 16, Taha Ahmed in the inside lane and Alex Seal in the outside lane.
Ready.
Taha Ahmed with the white armband from Fort St. John, where the local club is celebrating 60 years this year of speed skating. Alex Seal with the red armband is from Salmon Arm. Very close race, right to the final end. We'll get the official results on Sportity. Great race for Taha and Alex. In our 17th pairing, Josh Vandermeer in the inside lane, Landon O'Neill in the outside lane. Taking a moment for our chief referee, Heather Hansen, taking a look at the track, ensuring the safety, the support of our track stewards today.
Go to the start. Ready.
Josh Vandermeer with the white armband from Prince George, and Landon O'Neill with the red armband from Matt Squee. Unofficial results, Josh Vandermeer over the line ahead of Landon O'Neill. Our 18th pairing, Alexandra Mueller in the inside lane, Justin Lee in the outside lane.
Go to the start. Ready.
Both athletes wearing the Team BC cut protection skin suits. Alexandra Mueller with the white armband from Sardis, and Justin Lee with the red armband from Burnaby. Alexandra Mueller across the line. Justin went down on the ice, but he's back up, and Justin Lee comes across
Test shot.
the line to finish this pairing. We now move on to the 19th pairing of 48 for our 500 meters. Yashwang Gao in the inside lane, Victor Curry Gonzalez in the outside lane. As we did have an athlete go down on the ice, we're just going to do a quick ice check, ensuring the safety of our skaters. Thanks to our track stewards, Christy, Aaron, Christine, and Darian. We'll just do a quick ice repair here in Fort St. John, the energetic city. Thank you to the Pomeroy Sports Center for hosting us. Fort St. John Visitor Center is located on the main floor. We are currently racing on the second level here at the Pomeroy Sports Center. We're at mile 47 of the Alaska Highway, about 2.5 hours northwest of Grand Prairie, Alberta, about a 5-hour drive from Prince George, about a 14-hour drive from Vancouver. And for those athletes who have trained at the Olympic Oval in Calgary, we're about 9.5 hours away with good, clear roads. We're minus 16 today, and the sun just rose about 20 minutes ago. This is our 19th pairing.
Go to the start. Ready.
Yashwang Gua, the white armband from Richmond, and Victor Curry Gonzalez of Vancouver with the red armband. Unofficially, Victor across the line, just ahead of Yashwin. In our 20th pairing, it will be Addison Hank on the inside lane, Ariane Poss on the outside lane.
Go to the start. Ready.
Addison Hank with the white armband from Kelowna, and Arian Poss with the red armband from Fort St. John. If you're just joining us on the live stream, welcome to Fort St. John for our BC Long Track Championships. Unofficially, Addison across the line ahead of Arian. Official results on Sportity.com or on the Sportity app. Pairing number 21, Eli Bernard in the inside lane, Ivanka Whale outside lane.
Go to the start. Ready.
Eli Bernard with the white armband from Prince George. Ivanka Whale with the red armband from Fort St. John. Eli over the finish line, followed by Ivanka. Pairing number 22, Parisa Jones, inside lane. Monet Legault-Girard in the outside lane.
Go to the start. Ready.
Parisa Jones with the white armband from Prince George. Monet Legault-Girard with the red armband from Vancouver. Unofficially, Monet over the line, followed by Parisa. Pairing number 23, April Bain, inside lane. James McIntosh, outside lane.
Go ahead. What was the reason for the 71?
Go to the start. Ready.
April Bain with the white armband from Burnaby. James McIntosh with the red armband from Prince George. April completing her race. James McIntosh over the line as well. To our 24th pairing, Ashton Lowland on the inside lane, Emily Walsh in the outside lane.
Okay, thank you, Vim.
Yeah, so now, you see, that's distracting. Test, yeah. Go to the start. Ready. We'll do it again. Sorry, you didn't hear it. Go to the start. Ready.
Ashton Lowland with the white armband from Kamloops, and Emily Walsh with the red armband from Prince George. Unofficial results, Emily ahead of Ashton. Pairing number 25 will feature Sophia Klapstein in the inside lane and Henry Poss in the outside lane.
Go to the start. Ready.
Sophie Klapstein with the white armband from Salmon Arm, and Henry Poss with the red armband from Fort St. John. Unofficial results, Sophie, followed by Henry. Pair number 26, Autumn Munn in the inside lane, Caleb McIntosh on the outside lane.
Are we okay? Go to the start. Ready.
Autumn Munn with the white armband from Peace-Wapiti Grand Prairie, and Caleb McIntosh with the red armband from Prince George Blizzards. Unofficially, Caleb McIntosh over the line, followed by Autumn Munn. Pair number 27 of 48 will be Samara Namath in the inside lane and Rhea Zhao in the outside lane.
Go to the start. Ready.
Samara Namath with the white armband from Mission, Rhea Zhao, and the red armband from Burnaby. And Rhea over the line, followed by Samara. Pair number 28 will be Andy Wong on the inside lane, Duria McKinnon, Buberlu in the outside lane.
Go to the start. Ready.
Andy Wong with the white armband from Burnaby, and Duria McKinnon Buberlu with the red armband from Esquimalt. Daria over the line, followed by Andy. In our 29th pairing, Chase Cravats in the inside lane, Karen Rapin in the outside lane.
Go to the start. Ready.
Chase Cravats with the white armband from Peace-Wapiti Grand Prairie, and Karen Rapin, the red armband from Vancouver. Unofficially, Chase over the line ahead of Karen. Next pairing for our 500 meters will be number 30, Adam Zhao, in the inside lane, Robin Barwise in the outside lane.
Go to the start. Ready.
Adam Zhao with the white armband from Burnaby, Robin Barwise with the red armband from Prince George. Robin completing her 500 meters. Followed by Adam. Pairing number 31, Samuel O'Brien, inside lane. Sydney Campbell, outside lane.
Go ahead.
Go to the start. Ready. We'll do it again.
Copy that.
Okay.
Thank you, ma'am.
Was an early move. Go to the start. Ready.
Both of these athletes skate out of Burnaby. Samuel O'Brien with the white armband, Sydney Campbell with the red armband. And a very close race for Samuel and Sydney coming across the line. Pair number 32 will be Nathan O'Neill, inside lane, Lucas Kopp in the outside lane.
Nathan Lucas. Go to the start. Ready.
If you're just joining us, the bell ringing signals the skaters are into the final lap. This is a 500-meter race on the 400-meter oval here in Fort St. John. Nathan O'Neill with the white armband from Matsqui, and Lucas Kopp with the red armband from Kamloops. Lucas completes his race as Nathan comes across the spectator gallery to lots of cheers. And Nathan also completes his race. Pair number 33, Olivia Blumink, inside lane, Ethan Leung in the outside lane.
The flag ready. Go to the start. Ready. It's not, yeah, was not much. False start in a lane. False start. Okay. Go to the start. Ready.
Olivia Blumink with the white armband from Prince George. Ethan Leung with the red armband from Richmond. Unofficially, Ethan over the line ahead of Olivia. Pairing number 34 will be Lena Zybin in the inside lane, Alana Blumink in the outside lane.
Lamellen. Go to the start. Ready. One more. Right?
Lina Zybin with the white armband from Vancouver. Alana Blumink with the red armband from Prince George.
Oh, yeah, that was the original. Yeah, yeah.
Lina is over the line. And Alana completes her race. Pair number 35 in this 500 meters will be Hannah Osugi Friedel in the inside lane and Carly Bastien in the outside lane.
Go to the start. Ready.
As they skate through the coach's box area, we have Hannah Osugi Friedel with the white armband from Vancouver and Carly Bastien with the red armband from Richmond. Unofficially, Carly, then Hannah. Pair number 36 will be Chloe Lee in the inside lane and Anbo Wang in the outside lane.
Go to the start. Ready.
Chloe Lee with the white armband from Burnaby and Anbo Wang in the red armband from Richmond. Anbo across the line. And so is Chloe. Pair number 37, Skylar Shu in the inside lane. Dylan Bastiansen in the outside lane.
Go to the start. Ready.
Skylar Chu in the white armband from Richmond. And Dylan Bastiansen with the red armband from Salmon Arm. Unofficially, Skylar and Dylan. Pair number 38, Jaden Lee in the inside lane. Henry Mullins in the outside lane. As we bring some more of our athletes across the ice surface. Several of these athletes are our youth skaters, as well as some of our club skaters. They're all 13 and under. Some are 10 and under. Our chief referee, Heather Hansen, helping to keep the event organized and leading our volunteers, our officials, everyone who is helping out for our BC Long Track Championships here in Fort St. John. We're in the middle of 48 pairings for the 500-meter Olympic starts.
Go to the start. Get back off the line. Go to the start. Ready.
Hey, if you're just joining us on the live stream, that bell signals the final lap on this 400-meter oval. Jaden Lee with the white armband from Richmond. Henry Mullins with the red armband from Prince George. Unofficially, Jaden over the line ahead of Henry. Pairing number 39, Asa Wildeboer in the inside lane, Tirza Wildeboer in the outside lane.
Go to the start. Ready. Stand up. Back off the line. Just going to try again. Go to the start. Ready.
Asa Wildeboer in the white armband from Matt Squee, along with a familiar teammate, Tirza Wildeboer with the red armband. Unofficially, Tirza over the line ahead of Asa. Pair number 40 in the 500 meters, Lydia Vandermeer in the inside lane, Lorcan Duffy in the outside lane.
Go to the start. Ready.
Lots of encouragement for our athletes through the coach's box and the back stretch. Lydia Vandermeer with the white armband from Prince George. Lorcan Duffy with the red armband from Burnaby. Unofficially, Lorcan and Lydia. Pair number 41, Grace Gunderson, inside lane, and Waylon Matt in the outside lane.
Go to the start. Ready.
Grace Gunderson with the white armband from Prince George. Also, Prince George Blizzard's teammate, Waylon Matt, wearing the red armband. Unofficially, Waylon Matt across the line ahead of Grace Gunderson. Pair number 42, Natalia Eggy in the inside lane, Avery Walsh, outside lane.
Go to the start. Ready.
Natalia Eggy, the white armband from Fort St. John, and Avery Walsh with the red armband from Prince George. Unofficially, Natalia over the line ahead of Avery. Pairing number 43 in this 500 meters, Benjamin Frailger in the inside lane, Riley Kravats in the outside lane.
Go to the start. Ready.
Benjamin Frailger with the white armband from Prince George, Riley Kravats in the red armband from Peace Wapiti Grand Prairie. From where I'm sitting, that one's too close to call, but a great race from Riley and Benjamin. Pairing number 44 will feature Madeline Bloomink in the inside lane and Anna McIntosh in the outside lane.
Go to the start. Ready.
Referee has called back this race for a restart. We're in a learning and developmental phase. There's no disqualification for a false start at this point. We'll give them
False
another
start, inside
opportunity to
lane.
restart.
Go to the start. Ready.
Madeline Blue-Mink in the white armband from Prince George. Anna McIntosh in the red armband, also one of the Blizzards from Prince George. Unofficially, Madeline over the line ahead of Anna. In pairing number 45, Kaya Knowles in the inside lane, Maida Ahmed in the outside lane.
Go to the start. Ready.
Kaya Knowles in the white armband from Prince George, and Maida Ahmed in the red armband from Fort St. John. Unofficially, Maida over the line ahead of Kaya. Pair number 46, Jace Ann in the inside lane, Nevea Giesbrecht in the outside lane.
Go to the start. Ready.
Jace Ann with the white armband from Fort St. John, and Nevea Giesbrecht with the red armband, also of Fort St. John. Local club is celebrating 60 years of speed skating here in northern BC. And a close finish from where I'm sitting. Looks like it was Jace across the line just ahead of Nevea, but that was another close one here in Fort St. John. Pairing number 47 will be Eleonora Espinoza in the inside lane, Abby Mant in the outside lane.
Go. Ready.
Eleonora Espinoza with the white armband from Fort St. John. Abby Mant with the red armband, also of Fort St. John. Unofficially, Abby across the line ahead of Eleonora. Our 48th pairing will feature Rochelle Lloyd in the inside lane.
Go to the start. Ready.
That's the bell lap for Rochelle, 400 meters to go, wearing the white armband representing Fort St. John. All of these athletes are skating towards their personal bests this weekend. For several of these athletes, it's their first opportunity to be at the BC Long Track Championships. And Rochelle completes her 500 meters. We have a reskate from a skater who previously fell. Another opportunity to get down a time. This will be Justin Lee from Burnaby.
Go to the start. Ready.
Lots of encouragement from our coaches here this weekend. We thank them for their support and dedication to the sport of speed skating. And that's a good race for Justin. These times will also help to organize our athletes into future races. Some of them still have their 5,000 meter and 3,000 meters ahead this weekend. We're going to switch out our athletes, having some of our youth and older club skaters are going to leave the ice as they get their skate guards on. We wanted to give you this opportunity. If you are here in person in Fort St. John, we have some local businesses who have partnered with the Fort St. John Speed Skating Club to offer you 10% off discounts when you're going for lunch or suppers throughout Fort St. John this weekend. $10 gets you a special speed skating discount card, good all weekend long. And you can visit Walk Box, Chop Leaf, Blends Coffee, Burrito Bar, Brown Social House. And they also have a great deal downstairs on the main floor at Tasty Dogs for your lunch. $10 discount card, special for our speed skater friends and family. You can get that out in the second floor lobby. This event follows safe sport protocols, and we are also following the true sport principles. There will be a Spirit Award presented tomorrow afternoon. Athletes and coaches can nominate one another for the Spirit Award. Nominations are available on Sportity. We're now moving on to our 100-meter mass start for our club skaters that are between the ages of 6 and 8. And our race 2A will feature in lane 1, Milo Mant. In lane 2, Kensley McGregor. In lane 3, Silas Jimmy Shue. Lane 4, Emily Bloomink. Lane 5, Jack Gunderson. And lane 6, Tavi Zybin. Doing a check of all of the equipment. Make sure that they have their neck guards in place and the guards that cover their ankles, as well as their clear glasses, safety glasses. This next race will feature our skaters who are 7 and 8 years of age. It's 100 meters on this 400-meter track. They're just to the left of our spectators gallery. Each of our athletes wears a transponder. So it's an electric piece of timing equipment with a Velcro strap that is on their ankle underneath their cut protection skin suit. Thanks so much to our officials and our team behind the scenes. volunteers who help get these on and off of our athletes, as well as all of the technology that helps to track the times of our athletes. We'd also like to say thank you to our official photographer for the weekend, Kevin from Dawson Creek. Thank you for joining us this weekend to capture some really great moments. We'll be able to share that link of those photos on Sportity. A big thank you to Speed Skating BC. They hosted an academy camp yesterday. Lots of training and laughter and fun times for our speed skaters yesterday here in Fort St. John. We're at one of the 3 indoor Olympic ovals in all of Canada. The other indoor 400-meter ovals are located in Calgary and in Montreal. And thanks to Team BC coach Max Thibault for leading the on-ice training sessions yesterday for our athletes. We encourage you to follow Speed Skating BC on socials. A great resource online for everything speed skating in British Columbia. From where I'm sitting, it looks like our track stewards are just making a few adjustments on the ice. A big thank you to Christy, Aaron, Christine, and Darian for helping us out. We'd like to thank our local sponsors, Pomeroy Lodging and the official host hotel, Pomeroy Hotel and Conference Center, where we celebrated the banquet last night. Home Hardware, Paws Family Chiropractic, Ideal Office Solutions, Driving Force, EPSCAN, and Cereris. Thank you to all of those local businesses who support speed skating in BC.
Just need a pause for a second.
Just taking a moment to ensure we have all the correct helmet covers on the correct athlete.
To the outside a bit more.
Yeah.
In this 100-meter final, it will be Milo Mant in lane 1, Kensley McGregor, lane 2, both of Fort St. John, Silas Jimmy Shu in lane 3 of Richmond, Emily Blooming in lane 4
Go
of Prince
start.
George, as well as Jack Gunderson of Prince George in lane
The red
5,
line.
and Tabby Zybin of Vancouver in lane 6.
Ready.
These are unofficial results. From where I'm sitting, crossing the line, Tabby Zybin, and close sharing of the second, third place of Silas Jimmy Shu and Milo Mant. Official results will be posted in the skating area as well as posted online, sportity.com, and through your Sportity app. This is race 2B. In lane 1 will be Remy Ostrochenko from Prince George. Isla McIntosh in lane 2, also of Prince George. Casey Watala in lane 3 of Mackenzie. Ozzy Ostrochenko in lane 4
Go
of Prince
to the
George.
start.
And Dale Candola in lane 5 of Mackenzie.
Position 2. Come this way. On the line. Ready.
For our 6, 7, and 8-year-old skaters, unofficially across the line from where I'm sitting, I could see Ozzy Ostrochenko across the line ahead of Casey Watala and Remy Ostrochenko. We'll get the athletes reassembled. We've got 2 more races. Again, our athletes speed skating ages are 6, 7, and 8, mixed genders. It will be a 500-meter final on this 400-meter track. This is race 3A. In lane 1, Milo Mant of Fort St. John. In lane 2, Silas Jimmy Chu of Richmond. In lane 3, Jack Gunderson of Prince George. In lane 4, Tabby Zybin of Vancouver. In lane 5, Emily Blooming of Prince George. And in lane 6, Kensley McGregor of Fort
And these
St.
guys are-
John.
Go to the start. Ready.
They're into the bell lap of this 500 meters on the 400-meter oval. Kensley McGregor in the lead, followed by Silas Jimmy Chu, and then Tabby Zybin. They're into the final 100 meters of this 500-meter final for ages 6, 7, and 8-year-olds. Unofficially across the line, Tavi Zybin, Kensley McGregor, followed by Silas Jimmy Shu. Race 3B in Lane 1, Remy Ostranchenko of Prince George. Lane 2, Ozzy Ostranchenko of Prince George. Lane 3, Dal Candola of Mackenzie. Lane 4, Isla McIntosh, Prince George. And Lane 5, Casey Watala of Mackenzie.
Or go to the start. Ready.
Through the straightaway in front of the spectators. They are just into the final lap of this 500-meter final. Ozzy Ostranchenko is in the lead, followed by Remy Ostranchenko and Casey Watala. They go through the backstretch. Cheered on by the spectators, parents, and the fans. And unofficially, coming across the line, Ozzy Ostranchenko, Remy Ostranchenko, and Isla McIntosh. We will now take a quick break for ice resurfacing. We will restart at 11:35. Racing will resume at 11:35. Local time is 11:01. Racing is scheduled to resume in 5 minutes. Racing is scheduled to resume in 5 minutes. As we test out the starting gun, we get ready to welcome you back to the energetic city, Fort St. John, British Columbia, in northern BC. Began in 1794 as a trading post, 1928 established as a community, and in 1942 the Alaska Highway was completed. We're at mile 47 of the Alaska Highway. We invite you to eat, play, and stay in Fort St. John. One of 3 indoor speed skating ovals in all of Canada. The others located in Calgary, Alberta, and Montreal, Quebec. It's a chilly day today in Fort St. John, minus 15 with the wind chill, making it feel like minus 22. But it's super comfortable and enjoyable inside. We're here at the Pomeroy Sports Center. Big thank you to Pomeroy Lodging for continuing to support speed skating as the Fort St. John Speed Skating Club celebrates 60 years. This is the BC Long Track Championships. If you're looking for the official race results and the upcoming pairings, be sure to go on to Sportity.com or download the Sportity app and enter the code BC for British Columbia, LT for Long Track, and 25 for 2025. That Sportity code is BCLT25. A big thank you to Speed Skating British Columbia, Speed Skating BC. Follow them on your socials and online. A great resource for all things speed skating. Last month, Fort St. John was proud to host the Neo Junior and the Junior Long Track Canadian Championships. In February, Fort St. John will host the Youth Long Track Championships. As our skaters assemble, they are checking their equipment for our ISU mass start. Our next race will be 7 laps. We will be starting with our Neo Junior and our Junior women. Neo Juniors are ages 14 and 15. Juniors are 16, 17, and 18 years of age here at the BC Long Track Championships. Our chief referee is Heather Hansen, assisted and mentored by Vem Koch. Our starters, Hans Terstappen and Carolyn McKay. In this race number 4, we'll feature Maria Hansen of Fort St. John wearing helmet cover number 19. Mar Aithiar of Fort St. John, helmet cover number 85. Beth Smith from Port Coquitlam, helmet cover 94. Tara Ajrafi in helmet cover number 87 from Fort St. John. Cheyenne Key, helmet cover 18, Fort St. John. Nora Calder, helmet cover 108 from Mission. Megan Vansickle, helmet cover 20 from Prince George. Olivia Lamb, helmet cover 65 from Richmond. Parisa Jones, 42 from Prince George. And Samara Namath, 105 from Mission.
Go to the start. Ready.
So our speed skaters start out with a neutral lap in this 7-lap ISU mass start. Once they get through their neutral lap, there will be a signal that they can set their own pace and speed. Throughout this mass start event, you'll also notice sprint laps, where the athletes are skating towards sprint points, as well as the points for coming across the line in the order that they do at the end of the race. That gun signals the end of the neutral lap as our speed skaters start to pick up the pace. We encourage our spectators and everyone who's walking along the track on the third level here at the Pomeroy Sports Center to cheer your athletes on. This is an exciting part of our morning here in Fort St. John. With 5 laps to go, Maria Hansen in the lead, followed by Mar Aithiar and Tara Ajrafi, all of Fort St. John. Mar Aithiar is a student from Spain who is an exchange student studying in Fort St. John. With 4 laps to go, that's their sprint lap. Maria Hansen was in the lead as Cheyenne Key and Mar Aithiar were leading the pack. Looks like we've had a leader change as they are along the back stretch. That bell signals the 4th sprint lap for Nora Calder. Pace is picking up. Beth Smith of Port Coquitlam out in the lead, followed by Megan Vansicle of Prince George, and then Tara Ajrafi of Fort St. John. It's a balance of managing your endurance, a little strategy out in front. Maria Hansen back in the lead, followed by Mar Aithiar, closely followed by Tara Ajrafi and Megan Vansicle. A lap and a half remains in this 7-lap ISU mass start for our Neo Junior and Junior women. That's the bell lap. Maria Hansen out in lead from Fort St. John, followed by Mar Aithiar, challenging for 3rd and 4th. Looks to be Maria Hansen still out in front, followed by Mar Aithiar, way out ahead in front of the pack. And unofficial results, Maria Hansen of Fort St. John crossing the line first, followed by Mar Aithiar and Beth Smith of Port Coquitlam for our 1, 2, and 3. Maria, Mar, and Beth. Official results will be posted to Sportity in your Sportity app. Code is BCLT25. Great race to get us going for the second session of our morning here at the BC Long Track Championships in Fort St. John. That was race number 4, our Neo Junior and Junior women. We're now moving on to race number 5. Again, 7 laps in this ISU mass start for our Neo Junior and Junior men. Ranging in ages from 14 and 15 for the Neo Juniors, 16, 17, and 18 years of age for our Junior men. We'll give the women a chance to exit the ice surface as they cool down in that warm-up lap. We'll get set for the men to take the ice. The referee will give them some final notes as they get themselves lined up. There will be 14 athletes in this next race. Slotted into their rankings. We'll start with ranking number 1 and proceed all the way through to 14. Starting off with Austin McGregor, helmet cover 16 from Fort St. John. Jacob Beasley, 92, Kamloops. Jasjeet Chauhan, 58, from Matt Squeet. Max Wu will be wearing helmet cover number 81 from Fort St. John. Leander Abbott, 95, from Vanderhoof. Jared Roberts, 98, from Kamloops. Durin McKinnon Buberlu, 97, from Esquimalt. Lucas Orthenko, number 89, from Fort St. John. Subban Ahmed, wearing helmet cover 17, from Fort St. John. Samuel O'Brien, 79, from Burnaby. Sydney Campbell, 77, from Burnaby. Taha Ahmed, helmet cover 80, Fort St. John. Landon O'Neill, 59, from Matsqui. And Carter Ray, 93, from Sardis.
Go to the start. Ready.
Our Neo Junior and Junior men will start off with their neutral lap, skating as a pack. Then they will hear the gun signal a second time. And that's when you'll notice the pace will really start to pick up. We encourage you, if you're joining us here in person, cheer on these athletes. It's an exciting ISU mass start here for our Neo Junior and Juniors. Six laps to go. Currently in the lead, Jared Roberts, number 98, followed by Austin McGregor, number 16. And of course, if you're watching online at home, we encourage you to cheer your loudest too. We thank you for your support, even at a distance. Thanks for following us on the live stream. Austin McGregor in the lead, followed by 92 Jacob Beasley and 81 Max Wu. Four and a half laps to go. That bell signals it's a sprint lap. In the lead, Austin McGregor, followed by 98 Jared Roberts, and then 92 Jacob Beasley. Start to see the front of the pack break away. Athletes are considering the strategy, managing their endurance, while still being able to pick up the speed. 3 laps to go. Jacob Beasley now leading, followed by Austin McGregor. We're on a 400-meter indoor oval here in Fort St. John. Earlier this morning, all of these athletes competed in the 500 meters. Austin McGregor leading, Max Wu, both of Fort St. John, followed by 89, Lucas Orthanco. Lucas is from Spain and studying as an exchange student here in Fort St. John. It's the bell lap, final lap. Austin McGregor in the lead, followed by Max Wu. "200 meters to go." That bell signals there's still athletes on the ice, and they're into their bell lap as we watch who's coming home through the home stretch. Great finish to this race unofficially. We have one down on the ice, but he's going to get back up. Unofficial results: Austin McGregor, Max Wu, and Lucas Orthanco for our Neo Junior and Junior Men's ISU Mass Start. It's great to see so many athletes from across the province competing, as well as guests from Northern Alberta. Our official photographer, Kevin, thanks so much for joining us this weekend. Lives just down the road in Dawson Creek. We have 20 athletes in race 6 for our youth female, ages 11, 12, and 13. It is also a 7-lap ISU mass start. Rankings 1 through 20. We'll start with Gloria Han, number 91 from Port Coquitlam. Paulina Davidova, 70 from Peninsula. Kaylee Roberts, 104 from Kamloops. Alexandra Mueller, 99 from Sardis. Addison Hank, 102 from Kelowna. Yashwen Gao, 78 from Richmond. Monet Legault-Giraud, 12, Vancouver. April Bain, 76, Burnaby. Carly Bastian, 49, Richmond. Emily Walsh, 23, Prince George. Rhea Zhao, 72, Burnaby. Ivanka Whale, 88, Fort St. John. Lena Zybin, 11, Vancouver. Chloe Lee, 73, Burnaby. Sophie Klapstein, 54, Salmon Arm. Autumn Munn, 53, Piaswapiti, Grand Prairie. Duria McKinnon Buberlu, 74, Esquimalt. Hannah Osugi Friedel, 13, Vancouver. Olivia Blumink, 24, Prince George. And Alana Blumink, 25, Prince George.
Test. 7 laps. And the accurate. Come on, that. No more questions. No more questions. Go to the start. Ready.
7-lap ISU mass start. This is their neutral lap. Another exciting race ahead of us here in Fort St. John for our BC Long Track Championships. If you're just joining us on the live stream, thank you. We appreciate the support all across the province of BC. We have a great gallery of spectators cheering on their athletes, coaches from all across the province. And the pace will begin to pick up here on this mass start. 20 athletes. 5.5 laps to go. Is the strategy to get out in front and lead? Will it be to conserve your energy, working with the rhythm, tempo, pacing, all things the coaches have instilled in these athletes? Out in front is Addison Hank, 102 from Kelowna, followed by Gloria Hahn, 91 from Port Coquitlam. And then it's a mix in the middle. We've got Yaoshang Gao, number 78. That's into a sprint lap. Gloria Han now in the lead, followed by Yashwang Gabwa, 78. They continue to ring the bell for the athletes who are going into that sprint lap. Any athlete who is lapped by the lead skaters will be pulled off to the side into the warm-up lap for safety and concern of all of the athletes. Some of these athletes may be racing in their very first mass start. Three laps to go. Gloria Han in the lead, followed by Yashwang Gua, 78, and then 102, Addison Hank. Great encouragement from our spectators. Now it's Yashwang Gua, 78, in the lead, followed by Gloria Han, 91. And then it's 70, Paulina Davidova of Peninsula. We got 2.5 laps to go. As we're starting to see the lead lap skaters are passing some of the other athletes. Into that bell lap, final 400 meters. 91, Gloria Han has regained the lead. Paulina Davidova, followed by number 12, Monet Legault-Giraud. Unofficially coming across the line, number 99, Alexander Mueller of Sardis, followed by Gloria Han, 91 of Port Coquitlam, and then Paulina Davidova of Peninsula. Official results will be tracked on Sportity using the code BCLT25. Big thank you to Sound in Town for assisting us with the live stream and the audio. Dana and Russ are excellent to work with, very professional, and we always have a great time here in Fort St. John. Thanks again to Sound in Town. As our youth females cool down in the warm-up track, we're going to switch over to our youth male 7-lap ISU mass start. This is going to be race number 7 here at the BC Long Track Championships. There will be 12 athletes competing in this next race, again ranked 1 through 12. We'll start at 1 and go to 12. Our next race will feature Jacob Paradella with helmet cover 84 from Fort St. John. Ross Mathewson, 109 from Peninsula. Ethan Leung, 40 from Richmond. Lucas Kopp, 96, Kamloops. Justin Lee, 71 from Burnaby. Arian Poss, 82, Fort St. John. Eli Bernard, 21 from Prince George. Ashton Lowland, 90 from Kamloops. Caleb McIntosh, 22 from Prince George. Henry Poss, 83, Fort St. John. Nathan O'Neill, 50, Matt Squee. And Chase Cravats, 51, Peace Wapiti Grand Prairie.
Go to the start. Ready.
7-lap ISU mass start. This first lap will be a neutral lap before they pick up the pace. You'll hear the gun go off again, and that will signal that they are welcome to go at any pace that they want. Our youth skaters are between the ages of 11 and 13. All the tips their coaches have given them about pacing, conserving their energy, but also using the sprint lap to gain some points. Six laps to go. Jacob Paradella, 84, out in the front from Fort St. John, followed by Ross Mathewson, 109 from Peninsula, and then Eli Bernard, 21 from Prince George. Five laps to go, and it remains Jacob Paradella, Ross Mathewson, and Eli Bernard leading 1, 2, 3. So they try and give themselves a little separation. They've got 5 skaters chasing them down the backstretch. Going to be coming into the corner where the coaches can encourage them ahead of the spectator gallery. We've got just over 4 laps to go in this 7-lap race. That's the sprint lap. It remains Jacob Paradella, 84, out in front, followed by Ross Mathewson, 109, and 21, Eli Bernard. Bell continues to ring for those athletes on the track going into their sprint lap. That bell continues for those athletes just going into their sprint lap as we see the leaders emerging in front of the spectators. It's now 84, still out in lead. That's Jacob Paradella, followed by Ross Mathewson, giving themselves even more space from the rest of the athletes. There's a chase underway on the back straight. Just over 2.5 laps left to go. We're on this 400-meter track. It's now Ross Mathewson, 109, out in front of Jacob Paradella, 84. Ashton Lowland has made his move. Number 90 is now in third. Lap and a half to go. Into that bell lap, 109, Ross Mathewson out in front, followed by Jacob Paradella, 84, and then 22, Caleb McIntosh for our youth men's mass start. And it's Ross Mathewson way out in front, 109, crossing the line. And it's a challenge. Close one to call at the line. Unofficially, Lucas Kopp, 96. And 84, Jacob Paradella coming in close Official results found on Sportity using the code BCLT25. It's a great way to wrap up our youth male mass start. All of these athletes also competed in the 500 meters early this morning. Big thank you to the Fort St. John Speed Skating Club for hosting. Thank you to all of the volunteers, parents, officials, everyone behind the scenes, as well as our local sponsors, Pomeroy Hotel and Conference Center and Pomeroy Lodging, proud to support speed skating in BC. Home Hardware, Paws Family Chiropractic, Ideal Office Solutions, Driving Force, EPSCAN, and Cereris. We are now going to switch over from our youth athletes to our club skaters. Ages 9 and 10-year-olds, some of these athletes may be skating in their very first mass start. An exciting opportunity here at the BC Long Track Championships. As our 9 and 10-year-olds come onto the ice, this is a 4-lap ISU mass start. There will be no neutral lap on this race. 4 laps around this 400-meter track. Race 8A, there will be 24 skaters in this race. In this race will be Skylar Gino Shu in lane 1 from Richmond, and Bo Wang, lane 2 from Vancouver. Dylan Bastiansen, lane 3 from Salmon Arm, and Jaden Lee, lane 4 from Richmond. Henry Mullins, lane 5 of Prince George. Terza Wildbar, lane 6 from Matt Squee. Asa Wildbar, 7 from Matt Squee. Natalia Aggie, lane 8 from Fort St. John. Lorcan Duffy, lane 9, Burnaby. Maida Ahmed, lane 10, Fort St. John. Avery Walsh, lane 11 from Prince George. Abby Mant, lane 12, Fort St. John. Waylon Matt, 13, Prince George. Lydia Vandermeer will be in lane 14 from Prince George. Madeline Bloomink will be in lane 15, Prince George. Benjamin Frailger, lane 16, Prince George. Riley Cravats, lane 17, Grand Prairie. Eleonora Espinoza, lane 18, Fort St. John. Grace Gunderson, lane 19, Prince George. Jace Ann, lane 20, Fort St. John. Kaya Knowles, lane 21, Prince George. Nevea Giesbrecht, lane 22, Fort St. John. Anna McIntosh, lane 23, Prince George. And Rochelle Lloyd, lane 24, Fort St. John.
Go to the start. Ready.
And they're off in this 4-lap mass start. 9 and 10-year-olds, mixed genders. 24 started at the line. They've come from all across BC to compete here in Fort St. John. We're at the Pomeroy Sports Center. A big thank you to Speed Skating BC for their continued support and development of athletes all across the province. Three laps to go. Skylar Gino Shu, 86, out in front, followed by Anbo Wang, 43. Then Jaden Lee, number 44, followed by Dylan Bastiansen, number 55. Skylar is from the Richmond Club. Anbo from Vancouver, Jaden from Richmond, and Dylan from Salmon Arm. Now Skylar Gino Shu. A trade for the lead with Anbo Wang out in front, number 86, followed by Skylar. In the third position, Jaden Lee with 2 laps to go. The athletes are reminded to continue their strong technique, keep up that tempo, swing their arms, going into that bell lap. The 3 out in front include Anbo Wang, number 43, 86, Skylar Gino Shu, and 44, Jaden Lee. As they continue to ring the bell for the other athletes who are going into their bell lap, the final in this 4-lap final. Unofficially, from where I'm seated, it looked to me like 44, Jaden Lee came across the line first, closely followed by Skylar Gino Shu, 86, followed by Anbo Wang, number 43. Unofficial results. Jaden Lee, Skylar Gino Shu, and Anbo Wang. Official results can be found on Sportity through BCLT 25. As our 9 and 10-year-old speed skaters exit the ice surface, we're going to switch over to our club skaters, ages 6, 7, and 8, for a mixed gender mass start. 1 lap on the 400-meter track. There will be 11 athletes in this next race. Speed skating promotes true sport principles, and this weekend we are encouraging the athletes to nominate one another for following the true sport principles. There will be awards presented tomorrow afternoon, and they will be selecting a winner for a speed skating backpack and all sorts of great goodies from Speed Skating Alberta, Fort St. John Speed Skating Club, Speed Skating BC, and thank you to Speed Skating Canada. True sport principles include go for it, play fair, respect others, keep it fun, stay healthy, include everyone, and give back.
Go to the start. Ready.
In this race 9A, Milo Mant of Fort St. John is wearing helmet cover 66. Kensley McGregor of Fort St. John wearing 64. Tavi Zyben of Vancouver wearing helmet cover 15. Silas Jimmy Chu of Richmond wearing 47. Emily Blumink wearing 36, representing Prince George. Jack Gunderson of Prince George wearing 35. Ozzy Ostrochenko wearing helmet cover 34 from Prince George. Rami Ostrochenko, 37 from Prince George. Isla McIntosh, helmet cover 38 from Prince George. Dayal Kandola, 48 from Mackenzie. And Casey Watala wearing 45 from Mackenzie. And unofficially across the line, first, Kensley McGregor, followed by Jack Gunderson, Milo Mant, and then Silas Jimmy Chu. Unofficially, that's our 6, 7, and 8-year-old club skaters. you. And that wraps up this session at the BC Long Track Championships here in Fort St. John at the Pomeroy Sports Centre. We will restart at 1 p.m., 1 o'clock. Local time is 12:34. Restart will be 1 o'clock here at the BC Long Track Championships. For those guests who are joining us here in Fort St. John, we encourage you to get your $10 discount card for Speed Skating Friends. That gives you 10% off when you visit local supporters, Burrito Bar, Brown Social House, Walk Box, The Chopped Leaf, Blends Coffee, as well as Tasty Dogs on the main floor here at the Pomeroy Sports Centre. We hope you have a great lunch, and we will resume racing at 1 o'clock this afternoon. Good afternoon as we reassemble for our BC Long Track Championships here in Fort St. John, Northern BC. Mile 47 of the Alaska Highway. We're getting ready for a restart time of 1:10. We'd like to invite our athletes to nominate their fellow speed skaters for the True Sport Principles. As we get ready to restart at 1:10 this afternoon, True Sport Principles include go for it, rise to the challenge, always strive for excellence, be persistent, and discover how good you can be. Play fair, understand, respect, and follow the rules. Play with integrity. Competition is only meaningful when it is fair. Respect others. Show respect for everyone involved in creating your sporting experience, both on and off the field of play. Win with dignity and lose with grace. Keep it fun. Find the joy in sport and share it with others. Remember what you love about sport and why you play. Stay healthy. Always respect and care for your mind and body. Advocate for the health and safety of yourself and those around you. Include everyone. Recognize and celebrate strength in diversity. Invite and welcome others into sport. Give back. Say thanks and show gratitude. Encourage your sport group to make a difference in the community. These True Sport Principles for all speed skaters across Canada. You can get more information through the Speed Skating Canada website and truesport.ca. True Sport Principles. Go for it, play fair, respect others, keep it fun, stay healthy, include everyone, and give back. They are giving away awards and prizes tomorrow afternoon. You can nominate your fellow speed skaters if they are adhering to the True Sport Principles and exemplifying these True Sport Principles. We have a report of a gold earring found yesterday at the Academy training camp. If you've lost your gold earring, you can see the second floor volunteers, and they have that for you, or over at the medics table. Invite you to pick up your $10 discount card, good for this weekend for all speed skating family, friends, and athletes. Gives you a discount when you stop by the Chopped Leaf, Burrito Bar, Blend's Coffee, Walk Box, and Brown Social House, as well as Tasty Dogs on the main floor here at the Pomeroy Sports Center. You can eat, play, and stay in Fort St. John, home of the famous High on Ice Winter Festival. They also have the Energetic City Music Festival. Winona Judd will be playing at that festival this summer in July. Fort St. John is accessible year-round by air, daily flights to major Western Canadian markets, or you can travel to Fort St. John via the scenic Alaska Highway. Conveniently, the Visitor Center, if you'd like to get some more information here in Fort St. John, is right on the main floor. Pick up your souvenirs before you head home today. We'd like to thank our hosts, the Fort St. John Speed Skating Club, celebrating 60 years. Thank you to Speed Skating BC and Speed Skating Canada. Local sponsors, Pomeroy Hotel and Conference Center, our host hotel, for providing vehicles for our officials driving force. We'd also like to say thank you to Cereris, EPSCAN, Ideal Office Solutions, Home Hardware, and POS Family Chiropractic. Athletes, we will be restarting now at 1:15. You'll have an additional 5 minutes. Athletes, we're restarting at 1:15. Time is 1:08. We're restarting at 1:15 now.
Test, test. Go to the start. I'm going to try. Go to the start. Go to the start. Test, test. Go to the start. Thank you.
Welcome back from our lunch break as we are into the final preparations for our 1,500 meters this afternoon. Testing the equipment, ensuring that we're ready to go for this afternoon. Our athletes are beginning to warm up, get ready for their 1,500 meters. We will start this afternoon with our Neo Juniors, Juniors, Seniors, and Masters. We'll have 2 pairings on the ice at all times. You'll see our athletes have the white and red armbands from this morning. And in that mix, we'll add the yellow armband, which will be the inside lane, and the blue armband for the outside lane. Following our 1,500 meters for our Neo Juniors and older, we will also be featuring our youth athletes in their 300 meters, as well as our club skaters, age 10 and under, in our 300 meters. Fort St. John, BC will soon be home to the first collegiate speed skating team, thanks to the partnership with the Northern Lights College. They will be hosting a speed skating team here in Fort St. John, BC. You can find out more about this collegiate speed skating team and scholarships available through Northern Lights College. Thank you to our officials behind the scenes, our competitor stewards, Carrie Ray, Janet Smith, Janet Lacusta, sport expert Tina Peters, starters Hans Terstappen and Carolyn McKay, referees Heather Hansen, Vam Koch, meet coordinator Cameron Aggie and Catherine North, clerk of the course, Jody Roberts. Lap counters, Michael Poss and Nikki Hogg. Electronic timing, Dan Bastiansen, Esbern Hansen, Emily Poss. Thank you to the support of Speed Skating BC and Coach Max Thibault for leading the Academy Camp yesterday. Thank you to our track stewards, Christy Giesbrecht, Aaron Lloyd, Christine Bach, and Darian Beckler. I'm your announcer, Candace Beckler, and a big thank you to Dana and Russ from Sound in Town, supporting our audio and live stream. We'd also like to thank our medics on standby. Thank you to Corey, Michaela, and Haley for helping us out throughout the weekend. The athletes are continuing to warm up as we prepare for the 1500 meters. There'll be mixed genders and mixed divisions, including the Neo Juniors, age 14 and 15, Juniors, age 16 to 18. We also have our seniors and our masters competing this weekend here at the BC Long Track Championships. It's official. We've got the go-ahead. We will be resuming races in 2 minutes. Officials to take their places. And we'll get underway with our 1500 meters. Fort St. John previously hosted the Neo Junior and Junior National Long Track Championships back in December. And coming up here in Fort St. John, the 2025 Canadian Youth Long Track Championships will be held here February 7th through 9th. This will be the final race of the day for our Neo Junior, Junior, Senior, and Master athletes for the 1500 meter Olympic starts. Still to come today, the 300 and 1000 meters for our youth, and for our club skaters 10 and under, They've got the 300 meter and 600 meter mass starts.
You're ready.
Our 1500 meters, our first pairing will be Austin McGregor on the inside lane wearing white, Beth Smith on the outside lane wearing red. In the second pairing, Jacob Beasley wearing the yellow armband and Leander Ebbett in the outside lane, the blue armband.
Go to the start. Ready. Go to the start. Ready.
Three laps to go. Austin McGregor with the white armband from Fort St. John. Beth Smith with the red armband from Port Coquitlam. Coming in front of the spectators, Jacob Beasley with the yellow armband from Kamloops. And Leander Ebbett with the blue armband from Vanderhoof. Two laps to go for Austin and Beth. Two laps to go for Jacob and Leander. Bell lap for Austin McGregor. And that bell lap, final 400 meters for Beth Smith. Bell lap for Jacob Beasley, followed by Leander Ebbett. Final 100 meters. As Austin McGregor comes across the line. And Beth Smith completes her 1,500 meters. Final 100 meters for Jacob and Leander. Jacob Beasley across the line. And Leander Ebbett. Max Wu will be starting on the inside lane. Durin McKinnon Buberlu in the outside lane with the red armband. Maria Hansen in the second pairing with the yellow armband. And Jeff Hamilton in the outside lane with the blue armband.
Go to the start. Ready. Go to the start. Ready.
Three laps to go. Max Wu leading with the white armband, followed by Durin McKinnon Buberlu. Jeff Hamilton leading pairing number 2 with the blue armband from Vancouver, followed by Maria Hansen with the yellow armband from Fort St. John. 2 laps to go. Max Wu from Fort St. John and Durin Buberlu from Esquimalt. Jeff and Maria, 2 laps to go. As Max and Durin come in for their bell lap here on their 1,500 meters, signaling the final 400 meters. And Jeff Hamilton and Maria Hansen coming into their bell lap now. And it's Max Wu coming across the line, followed by Durin McKinnon Buberlu. Final 100 meters now for Jeff and Maria. And it's Maria Hansen across the line, ahead of Jeff Hamilton. In our next pairing, Jared Roberts in the inside lane wearing white. Jasjeet Chauhan in the outside lane wearing red. In the second pairing, Cheyenne Key wearing the yellow armband and Megan Van Sickle wearing the blue armband in the outside lane.
Go to the start. Ready. Go to the start. Ready.
Jared Roberts with the white armband from Kamloops. Jasjeet Chauhan of Masqui in the red armband. Cheyenne Key of Fort St. John with the yellow armband. And Megan Van Sickle of Prince George in the blue armband. 3 laps remain. Two laps to go for Jasjeet and Jared. as they'll come through the coaching zone, coach's box, where they give their encouragement. 2 for Megan and Cheyenne. Stride for stride as they come into the bell lap for Jared Roberts, wearing the white armband, and Jasjeet Chauhan with the red armband. And the bell lap now for Megan Van Sickle and Cheyenne Key. Final 100 meters for Jared and Jasjeet. And it'd be Jared Roberts unofficially coming across the line ahead of Jasjeet Chauhan. And Megan Van Sickle finishing her 1,500 meters, followed by Cheyenne Key. In our next quad, we'll have Malcolm Kennett on the inside lane, Subhan Ahmed on the outside lane. In our second pairing, Tara Ajrafi and Lucas Orthanko in the outside lane.
Go to the start. Go to the start.
Three laps to go for Subhan Ahmed and Malcolm Kennett. Subhan with the red armband from Fort St. John, Malcolm Kennett with the white armband from Burnaby. And 3 laps to go, Lucas Orthanko with the blue armband from Fort St. John, and Tara Ajrafi with the yellow armband, also of Fort St. John. Two laps to go for Malcolm Kennett, followed by Subhan Ahmed. Two laps to go for Lucas Orthanko and Tara Ajrafi. Just over 400 meters to go. Malcolm Kennett into the bell lap, followed by Subhan Ahmed. Bell lap for Lucas Orthanko and Tara Ajrafi. Malcolm Kennett across the line. Subban Ahmed completes his 1500. Lucas Orthanko. And Tara Ashrafi. Next pairing will feature Kim Reed on the inside lane, Lindsay Vandermeer on the outside lane. Second pairing, Mar Authiar in the inside lane, and Alex Seal in the outside lane.
Go to the start. Ready. Go to the start. Ready.
Three laps to go. Lindsay Vandermeer wearing the red armband from Prince George, and Kim Reed wearing the white armband from Burnaby. Mar Authiar wearing the yellow armband from Fort St. John, and Alex Seal with the blue armband from Salmon Arm. Two laps to go for Mar and Alex. Into the bell lap for Lindsay Vandermeer and Kim Reed. Bell lap now for Mar Authiar. And bell lap for Alex Seal. Lindsay Vandermeer coming across the line, followed by Kim Reed. In this quad, we have the juniors, seniors, and masters. Mar Authiar across the line, completing her 1,500 meters. And Alex Seal. Our next pairing will feature Kim Clapstein in the inside lane wearing the white armband, Lyle Dickinson in the outside lane wearing the red armband. Second pairing, Sylvia Masic, yellow armband inside lane, and Nora Calder in the outside lane wearing the blue armband.
Go to the start. Back off the line. Go to the start. Ready. Go to the start. Ready.
Lyle and Kim coming across the straightaway in front of the spectators gallery. 3 laps to go. Kim Klapstein with the white armband from Salmon Arm. Lyle Dickerson with the red armband from Prince George. Sylvia Masic with the yellow armband from Prince George. And Nora Calder with the blue armband from Mission. Two laps for Lyle, 2 laps for Kim remaining in this 1,500 meters. We're on the 400-meter oval here in Fort St. John. Two laps for Sylvia, 2 laps for Nora. Into the bell lap for Lyle Dickinson. Recently celebrated his 69th birthday. Kim Klapstein. Goal for the weekend, to skate my very best. Into the bell lap for Sylvia and Nora. Sylvia's goal this weekend was to have fun. And that's Kim Klapstein coming across the line just ahead of Lyle Dickinson. And Sylvia Masic coming across the line ahead of Nora Calder. Next pairing will be Olivia Lamb in the inside lane with the white armband, Josh Vandermeer in the outside lane, the red armband, Landon O'Neill inside lane, yellow armband, Taha Ahmed in the outside lane, blue armband.
Go to the start. Ready. Go to the start. Ready.
Olivia Lamb with the white armband from Richmond. 3 laps to go. And Josh Vandermeer with the red armband from Prince George. Three laps to go for Landon O'Neill with the yellow armband from Matsqui. And 3 to go for Taha Ahmed with the blue armband from Fort St. John. Two laps to go. 2 laps for Landon and Taha. Olivia's goal this weekend was to earn a new personal best. Josh also chasing to beat his previous times. Into the bell lap for Olivia Lamb. Bell lap for Josh Vandermeer. Also chasing personal bests, Landon and Taha. Bell lap for Landon O'Neill and Taha Ahmed. Olivia Lamb coming across the line. And Josh Vandermeer completing his 1500. It'll be Landon O'Neill over the line, followed by Taha Ahmed. Next pairing will be Victor Curry Gonzalez in the inside lane, Carter Ray in the outside lane. In the second pairing, Parisa Jones on the inside lane and James McIntosh in the outside lane.
Go to the start. Ready. Go to the start. Ready.
That's Victor Curry Gonzalez with the white armband from the Vancouver Velocity Speed Skating Club. And Carter Ray with the red armband from Sardis. Parisa Jones with the yellow armband from Prince George. And James McIntosh with the blue armband from Prince George. Two laps to go for Victor and Carter, both chasing their own personal bests. Carter comes to us from the Sardis Flyers. Two laps to go for Parisa Jones from Prince George, part of the Blizzards. She's wanting to improve her long track technique this weekend at the championships. James McIntosh also pushing himself here at these championships, representing the Blizzards. Bell lap for Victor. Bell lap for Carter. Parisa is also going into her final 400 meters in this 1500 meter.
Away coming up to the finish line.
And James McIntosh going into his final 400 meters as Victor Curry Gonzalez comes across the line. Carter Ray finishing. Parisa Jones coming across the line. And into the final 100 meters. Here comes James McIntosh from the Prince George Blizzards. Our next pairing will feature Samara Namath in the inside lane and Andy Wong on the outside lane. Second pairing, Karen Reppen in the inside lane and Samuel O'Brien in the outside lane.
Go to the start. Ready. Go to the start. Ready.
That's Samara Namath wearing the white armband from Mission. And Andy Wong with the red armband from Burnaby. Samuel O'Brien with the blue armband from Burnaby. And Karen Repan with the yellow armband from the Vancouver Velocity. Samara in the white armband. Her goal this weekend was to have fun. Andy Wong is hoping to set some new personal bests here at the Provincial Championships. Samuel O'Brien is looking for more experience on the long track. And Karen is working hard on her technique, focusing on her crossovers in the corners. These athletes are all an inspiration. Cheer them on. They're doing great. Into the bell lap for Samuel O'Brien. Bell lap for Samara. .400 meters to go for Andy. Samuel O'Brien finishing his 1,500 meters. Karen Rapin into the final bell lap, 400 meters to go. Samara coming across the finish line. Andy Wong finishes his 1,500 meters. Two corners to go for Karen. One final time today in front of the spectator zone as we cheer her on to her finish. And Karen crosses the finish line for her 1,500 meters. Our next pairing will feature Sydney Campbell in the inside lane, Adam Zhao in the outside lane, and in the second pairing, it will be Robin Barwise on the inside lane.
Go to the start. Ready. Go to the start. Ready.
That's Sydney Campbell with the white armband from Burnaby. And Adam Zhao, also of Burnaby, wearing the red armband. Yellow armband is Robin Barwise of Prince George. Two laps to go for Sydney Campbell, with a goal to experience long track and to race fast this weekend. Two laps to go for Robin Barwise. Her goal was to get back into speed skating and racing. Two laps to go for Adam Zhao. Adam's goal was to have fun this weekend. I think a lot of these athletes are having a lot of fun this weekend. Bell lap for Sydney Campbell. Bell lap for Robin Barwise. Bell lap for Adam Zhao. As Sydney comes across the line in the 1,500 meters. Robin Barwise coming across the finish line. Final 2 corners for Adam. As we get set to cheer on Adam into the home stretch, final 100 meters and the 1,500 meters. And Adam Zhao across the finish line. That wraps up our 1,500 meters for our mixed division of Neo Juniors, Juniors, Seniors, and Masters athletes. That's the final time we'll see them on the ice today. They'll be back again bright and early tomorrow morning. We're now moving on to our youth athletes. We're going to be going into our mass start heats. 300 meters on this 400-meter track. Our youth athletes, we'll start with the females, ages 11, 12, and 13. As our chief referee, Heather Hansen, is getting the athletes set. It's on the far side, away from the spectator zone. 300 meters. There will be 7 skaters on the line in this first race, 11A. Two plus one format. Looking like we'll have the top 2 advance from each of the heats. If you're looking for the official race results and what's still to come, you can find the schedule on the Sportity app or sportity.com. We'll give you the link. And type in the secret code BCLT25 for British Columbia Long Track 2025. That's BCLT25 on the Sportity app. Gives all the updated results once they've been official, confirmed. Thanks so much to our comp stewards this weekend. Carrie Ray, Janet Smith, and Janet Custa working behind the scenes. Their sport expert, Tina Peters. Looks like we're getting set for race 11A. In lane 1 will be Lena Zimban, helmet cover 11. Lane 2 will be Monet Lego Gerard, helmet cover 12. Lane 3 will be Hannah Osugi Friedel with helmet cover 13. Olivia Blumink in lane 4, helmet cover 24. Yashwen Gua in lane 5 with helmet cover 78. Ivanka Whale, lane 6 with helmet cover 88. And Gloria Han in lane 7, helmet cover 91.
Test shot. Sorry. Ask them for test shot. This is a test shot.
You're ready for test shot.
Watch out there.
I'm going to do a test shot. Just going to do a few more test shots. All of the athletes have transponders, electronic timing devices on a Velcro strap that goes around their ankle, underneath their cut protection skin suit. When they cross the finish line, down to the far right of the spectator zone, gives the electronic results. You have a team behind the scenes who can see the athletes on a computer screen to verify and confirm. Several of our athletes are former skaters or parents or even alumni parents, and we thank them for their support for the BC Long Track Championships.
Okay, I'll keep an eye on that. Is that ready? I thought I got it figured out. Yes. Hello. Hey. Is the mic working? I don't see the mic anymore. Is the mic working? Test. Oh yeah. Now ask Electronic, are you ready? Go to the start. Ready.
Seven skaters on the line,
And short
three
extra.
breaking away from the pack. It's a short one, only 300 meters, as they have two final corners to go. Unofficially across the line, Gloria Han, 91. Monet Lego Giraud, number 12, coming across second. And coming across the line third, unofficially, Yashwen Gua,
Yeah.
number 78. Our next race, 11B, will feature Ray Zhao of Burnaby, helmet cover 72. Chloe Lee from Burnaby, helmet cover 73. Duria McKinnon Buberlo, 74
Hier is your list.
from Esquimalt. Addison Hank, helmet cover 10 from Kelowna. Alana Blumink, helmet cover 25 from Prince George. April Bain, 76 from Burnaby. And Paulina Davidova of Peninsula helmet cover 70.
Go to the start. Ready.
Finding the speed in speed skating and that power for this short 300 meters. And then the endurance to power through to the finish. Unofficially, it looks like Addison Hank came across the line first, number 102. Followed by Paulina Davidova, number 70. And a close, quick finish. Coming across third unofficially, 72, Rhea Zhao. Followed by April Bain. Official results can be found on Sportity through your app. Code BCLT25. And our race 11C, 6 skaters on the line. Autumn Munn from Fort St. John. Helmet cover 53. Sophie Klapstein. Helmet cover 54 from Salmon Arm.
Go to the start.
Kaylee Roberts. 104 from Kamloops. Emily Walsh, helmet cover 23 from Prince George.
Ready.
Alexandra Mueller, 99 from Sardis. And Carly Baston, 49 from Vancouver. Unofficially, across the line first, Kaylee Roberts, 104, followed by Alexandra Mueller, 99, and Carly Bastien, 49. Now feature the youth male 300-meter heats. 2 heats in this division. We'll start with race 12A. It will be Trace Cravats of Grand Prairie, helmet cover 51. Justin Lee of Burnaby, helmet cover 71. Ashton Lowland of Kamloops in helmet cover 90. Caleb McIntosh of Prince George, helmet cover 22. Lucas Kopp of Kamloops in helmet cover 96. And Jacob Paradella of Fort St. John in helmet cover 84.
Test. Test. Go to the start. Ready.
300 meters on this 400-meter oval here in Fort St. John for our BC Long Track Championships. Speed, power, endurance. 2 corners and then into the home stretch in front of the spectators. Unofficially, Jacob Paradella, number 84, across the line first, followed by Justin Lee, number 71, and then Lucas Kopp, number 96. Race 12B, Henry Poss of Fort St. John, helmet cover 83. Arian Poss of Fort St. John, helmet cover 82. Eli Bernard from Prince George, number 21. Nathan O'Neill of Matsqui, 50. Ross Mathewson of Peninsula, 109. And Ethan Leung from Richmond, number
Go
40.
to the start. Ready.
Strong finish through to the end. It was a close one. Unofficially, from where I was seated, it looked like Ethan Leung came across the line, number 40, just ahead of Ross Mathewson, number 109, followed by 21, Eli Bernard. We're now going to do a switchover from our youth athletes to our club skaters, our 9 and 10-year-old speed skaters, some of whom are competing in their very first British Columbia Long Track Championships. If you're looking for more upcoming events around BC and in Western Canada, great resource is the Speed Skating BC website, and follow Speed Skating BC on their socials. They have some great opportunities for you to represent BC for speed skating, including the Youth Championships. The National Championships are going to be right here in Fort St. John, February 7th to 9th. They travel in the warm-up lane over to the starting position. Also 300 meters on the 400-meter track. There are 4 heats in this division. We'll start with race 13A. We'll give our athletes a moment to have their attention on our chief referee. They'll be able to hear all of the details about how this 300-meter event is going to go. Just going to do one final check. Ensure the safety equipment is in place for all of those skaters. In addition to their cut protection skin suit, many will have padding for their knees. They also are required to have their safety glasses, those clear safety glasses, along with their helmet, their neck guards, and guards to protect their ankles, along with their gloves.
Test. Go to the start. Spread out on the line, everyone. Position 1, closer to the cone. There you go. Okay, back off the line again. We'll start this again. Go to the start. Ready.
It's Natalia Eggy wearing 67 from Fort St. John, Rochelle Lloyd 61, Fort St. John, Skylar Gino Chu 86 from Richmond, Benjamin Frailger wearing 39 from Prince George, Lorcan Duffy wearing 75 from Burnaby, and Riley Cravats wearing 52 from Grand Prairie. Unofficially coming across the line first, Skylar Gino Chu, followed by Lorcan Duffy, and then Natalia Eggy. Race 13B will feature Madeline Bloomink, wearing 29 from Prince George, Anna McIntosh, 32, Prince George, Eleonora Espinoza, wearing helmet cover 69 from Fort St. John, Maida Ahmed, wearing 62 from Fort St. John, Anne Bo Wang, wearing 43 from Vancouver, and Asa Wildbar, wearing 57 from Mount Squee.
Go to the start. Ready. Stand up, back off the line. Everyone needs to stop moving when I say ready, okay? Go to the start. Ready.
.300 meters in our club 9 and 10-year-old mixed genders on this 400-meter oval. Their finish line will be just to the right of our spectator zone, out front of the officials' timing deck. Unofficially coming across the line first, Anne Bo Wang, followed by Asa Wildbar, and then Maida Ahmed. Our next race, 13C, will feature Nevaeh Giesbrecht, wearing helmet cover number 60 from Fort St. John, Terza Wildbar, wearing 56 from Mount Squee, Grace Gunderson, wearing 27 from Prince George, Lydia Vandermeer, 31 from Prince George, Dylan Bastiansen, 55 from Salmon Arm, and Avery Walsh, wearing number 30 from Prince George.
Go to the start. Ready.
You can see the determination on their faces. Unofficially coming across the line, Dylan Bastiansen, followed by Terza Wildeboer and Lydia Vandermeer. Race 13D will be Abby Matt, wearing 64 from Fort St. John. Waylon Matt, wearing 28 from Prince George. Henry Mullins, wearing helmet cover 26 from Prince George. Jaden Lee, 44 from Richmond. Kaya Knowles, wearing 33 from Prince George. And Jace Ann from 63 from Fort St. John.
Everyone spread out. Go to the start. Ready.
This is the final heat in our Club 9 and 10-year-old skaters. Quick, close finish, unofficially from where I'm seated. It looked to me like Jaden Lee came across the line just ahead of Henry Mullins, followed by Abby Matt. Next to take the ice are Club 6, 7, and 8-year-olds, mixed genders, 300 meters, 2 heats in this division. Race 14A will be Isla McIntosh, wearing helmet cover 38 from Prince George. Emily Bloomink, 36, Prince George. Silas Jimmy Shue, 47 from Richmond. Milo Mant, wearing 66 from Fort St. John. And Remy Ostranchenko, wearing 37 from Prince George.
Go to the start. Ready.
Great encouragement from the coaches and the spectators. If they fall down, they get right back up. Unofficially coming across the line first, Milo Mant, followed by Silas Jimmy Shue, and then Remy Ostranchenko. And our final grouping will be Race 14B, Tabby Zybin, wearing 15 from Vancouver, Kensley McGregor, 68 from Fort St. John, Dale Candola, 48 from Mackenzie, Casey Watala, 45 from Mackenzie, Ozzy Ostranchenko of 34 from Prince George, and Jack Gunderson, 35 from Prince George.
Go to the start. Ready.
Our final race in this session before we take a quick break for ice resurfacing and bringing the Olympia back out on the track here in Fort St. John. Still to come this afternoon, 1,000 meter mass start for our youth and club skaters. And the athletes who are on the ice right now will return one more time today for their 600 meter mass start. An exciting and close finish from where I'm seated. It looked to me like Kensley McGregor came across the line just ahead of Tabby Zybin, followed by Jack Gunderson. We'd like to thank the host Fort St. John Speed Skating Club, as well as Speed Skating BC and Speed Skating Canada. It's the BC Long Track Championships. We're going to take a quick ice resurfacing break. We'd like to thank our local sponsors: Pomeroy Hotel and Conference Center, Paws Family Chiropractic, Driving Force, Home Hardware, Ideal Office Solutions, EPSCAN Cereris. We'd like to encourage all athletes to nominate another speed skater who is amplifying the true sport principles, including go for it, play fair, respect others, keep it fun, stay healthy, include everyone, and give back. True sport principles and those nominations can be found on the Sportity app. For more information about the Speed Skating Canada website or truesport.ca. Racing is scheduled to resume at 3 o'clock. Local time is 2:41. Racing will resume at 3 o'clock.
Test. Mike does it. Test. Oh, falling. Test. No. Test. Or maybe this not. Maybe this will. Test. No. No, but down on. It's a number 2. Low. Test. 1, 2. All right. This one on, this one. I hear something. Test. Yes. Right. Test. 1, 2. Yeah. Focus. Test. Beautiful. Test. Do you want me to do short? Nice. Bit loud.
Racing resumes in 5 minutes. Just finishing up our ice resurfacing. Officials, if you can make your way back to your post, racing will resume once the Olympia has returned to its garage here, resurfacing the ice at the Pomeroy Sports Center. We're in Fort St. John, the energetic city. Great place to visit and play, offering a uniquely rich concentration of cultural activities and outdoor adventures. Not only do they have the Pomeroy Sports Center here, The Visitor Information Center is on the main floor. Features twin ice arenas as well as the indoor 400-meter oval, one of only 3 indoor speed skating ovals in all of Canada. And a walking track where several of our athletes have been warming up pre-races. We have a fantastic cultural center here in Fort St. John as well, hosting many entertainers, performers, and festivals. Test shot as we prepare for our 1,000-meter mass start for our youth and Club 9 and 10-year-old skaters. We also have the 600-meter mass start for our skaters age 6, 7, and 8 this afternoon. We have our youth athletes warming up on the ice for our 1,000-meter mass start. Our youth females are ages 11, 12, and 13. There will be 3 finals in this division. There will be 7 skaters on the line.
Where's the finish line for the 1,000? That was center ice, correct? Broke up.
Center ice. Correct. Yes, please.
I do not have one.
We have a few behind the scenes final preparations as we ensure the track is set for our 1,000-meter mass start. We'll begin with our youth female. This is our race 15A. We have Gloria Hahn wearing helmet cover 91 from Port Coquitlam. Alexandra Mueller wearing 99 from Sardis. Paulina Davidova wearing 70 from Peninsula. Yashuan Gua, 78 from Richmond. Kaylee Roberts, 104 from Kamloops. Addison Hank, 102 from Kelowna. And Sophie Klapstein, 54 from Salmon Arm. Into the bell lap. Currently leading Gloria Hahn, followed by Addison Hank and Paulina Davidova. Bell continues to ring for those skaters coming into their final 400 meters. Finish line will be at center ice in front of the spectators. Unofficially coming across the line first, Gloria Hahn, followed by Paulina Davidova. As our athletes finish, we get ready for race 15B, which will feature Ivanka Whale, 88 from Fort St. John. Monet Legault Giroux, wearing 12 from Vancouver. April Bain, wearing 76 from Burnaby. Carly Bastien, wearing 49 from Vancouver. Emily Walsh, wearing 23 from Prince George. Rhea Zhao, wearing 72 from Burnaby. And Lena Zeiben, wearing 111 from Vancouver.
Go to the start. Ready.
2.5 laps on this 400-meter oval for our 1,000-meter mass start. 7 athletes on the line. Through the first pass in front of the spectators, it was Monet Legault Giroux leading, number 12. Followed by April Bain, number 76, and Carly Bastien, number 49. 2 corners remain in this 1,000 meters. Final bell lap. No change on the lead. In comparison to the previous lap, it's still Monet Legault Giroux, number 12 in the lead, followed by April Bain, number 76. Final 100 meters of this 1,000 meters for our youth females in our B final. Unofficially, Monet Legault Giroux coming across the line first, followed by April Bain, and then Carly Bastien. Race 15C will feature Chloe Lee wearing the helmet cover 73 from Burnaby, Autumn Munn 53 from Grand Prairie, Duria McKinnon Burburlo, 74, Esquimalt. Hannah Osugi Friedel from Vancouver wearing 13. Olivia Blumink, 24, from Prince George. And Alana Blumink wearing 25, also of Prince George.
Go to the start. Ready.
This is our C final, 1,000 meters for our youth female. This will be their final race of day one here at the BC Long Track Championships. Two laps to go. In the lead, Olivia Blumink, number 24, followed by Autumn Munn, 53, and then Hannah Osugi Friedel, number 13. These athletes are resilient. There may be a few falls, but they get right back up and keep going. Into the bell lap for final 400 meters. Lead change of Chloe Lee, followed by Duria McKinnon Buberlo, 74, and then Autumn Munn, 53. Another athlete down on the ice, but right back up, Autumn pops. Less than 200 meters now. And unofficially coming across the line first, Daria McKinnon Buberlo, 74, followed by Chloe Lee, 73, and 24, Olivia Blumink, 24. Next on the ice, our youth male division, 1,000 meter final on the 400 meter oval. Two races in this division. Our A final will feature Jacob Paradella wearing helmet cover 84 from Fort St. John. Ross Mathewson, 109 from Peninsula. Ethan Young wearing helmet cover 40 from Richmond. Lucas Kopp, 96 from Kamloops. Arian Poss, 82 from Fort St. John. And Eli Bernard, 21 from Prince George.
Go to the start. Ready.
Two laps to go. Jacob Paradella in the lead, followed by Ross Mathewson, 109. Three athletes have broken away from the pack, out in the lead. Going into the bell lap in the final 400 meters. Is Ross Mathewson, 109. Jacob Paradella, 84, followed by Ethan Leung, number 40. Final 200 meters. Race to the finish now. Very exciting finish. Too close to call. Our officials will give us the update. Those two final skaters coming across the line. Number 84 was Jacob Paradella, and 109 Ross Mathewson. Coming across third was Ethan Leung. Official results can be found on Sportity on your Sportity app using the code BCLT25. And our race 16B final, Justin Lee will be wearing helmet cover 71 from Burnaby, Ashton Lowland, 90 from Kamloops, Caleb McIntosh, 22 from Prince George, Henry Poss, 83 from Fort St. John, Nathan O'Neill, 50 from Masquis, and Chase Cravats, 51 from Grand Prairie. Two laps to go. Justin Lee is leading. That's number 71, followed by Ashton Lowland, number 90, and Caleb McIntosh, 22. Into the bell lap now. Justin Lee remains in the lead, ahead of Ashton Lowland, number 90, followed by Caleb McIntosh, number 22. As the spread widens, we're into the final 200 meters for Justin and Ashton. Another close finish for both athletes. Too close to call from the angle that I'm seated at, but those two final athletes coming across the line were Justin Lee, number 71, and Ashton Lowland, number 90. Finishing third, Caleb McIntosh. as we do the exchange from our youth speed skaters. And they head off to the dressing rooms, get changed one final time. Before they return tomorrow, we'll bring on our club skaters, mixed genders for our 1,000 meter finals, ages 9 and 10-year-olds. Day 2 will start bright and early tomorrow morning. We'll have the Neo Junior, Junior, Senior, and Master skaters back on the ice for warm-ups here at the Pomeroy Sports Center tomorrow morning at 7:30, followed by the youth warm-ups tomorrow morning at 7:45. Racing is scheduled to resume tomorrow morning at 8:20. But we still have a few more races to go in day 1 here today for the BC Long Track Championships. There's going to be 4 races in this division of 9 and 10-year-olds. Two and a half laps around the track. We'll do a quick check and make sure all of that safety equipment is in place.
Go to the start. Ready.
We're into the bell lap, and leading this race is number 43, Anbo Wang of Vancouver, followed by Skylar Gino Shu, 86 from Richmond. Also competing in this race, our 1,000 meter A final, is Jaden Lee, number 44 from Richmond, Dylan Bastiansen, number 55 from Salmon Arm, Henry Mullins, 26 from Prince George, and Maida Ahmed, 62 from Fort St. John. Into the final 100 meters. That was a close one, right to the finish. Thank goodness we have electronic timing who can do the replay on the computer, do the freeze frame to determine the official winner. From where I was seated, it looked like they came across at a tie. Too close to call for me, but those two skaters coming across were Skylar Gino Chu, 86, and 43, Anbo Wang, 43. Coming across the line third, Jaden Lee, 44. Race 17B will be Terza Wildeboer, 56 from Mount Squee. Waylon Matt wearing helmet cover 28 from Prince George. Asa Wildeboer, 57 from Mount Squee. Natalia Aggie, 67, Fort St. John. Lorcan Duffy will be wearing helmet cover 75 from Burnaby, and Avery Walsh, 30 from Prince George.
Go to the start. Ready.
2.5 laps to go in this B final. We'd like to encourage you to sign up to participate in tomorrow's memorial race. It's a 5,000 meter race tomorrow afternoon. With 2 laps to go, Terza Wildeboer in the lead, followed by number 57, Asa Wildeboer, and Lorcan Duffy. Terza leading out in front now. Lap and a half to go. As they get the encouragement from the spectators, Terza Wildeboer, 56, remains in the lead, followed by Asa Wildeboer, 57. And then Lorcan Duffy still in third. As the gap tightens, they've got 200 meters to go. Pass on the back stretch. We'll see who's in the lead as they come around this final corner. And unofficially, from where I'm seated, it looks to be like Lorcan Duffy came across the line ahead of Asa Wildeboer, followed by Terza Wildeboer. In the C final, this is race 17C for 1,000 meters, Club 9 and 10-year-old skaters. It will be Abby Mant wearing helmet cover 64 from Fort St. John, Lydia Vandermeer, 31 from Prince George, Madeline Bloomink, 29 from Prince George, Benjamin Frailer from Prince George, 39, Riley Cravats wearing 52 from Grand Prairie, and Eleonora Espinoza, 69, Fort St. John.
Go to the start. Ready.
Referees have called back this race. Looks like we're going to have a restart. We'd like to invite all of the speed skaters, coaches. You also have an opportunity, and this includes our seniors and our masters. Tomorrow will be a memorial 5,000 meter, and it's in memory of Coach Randy Sulme.
Go to the start. Ready.
If you'd like to learn a little more, you can get signed up at the welcome table on the second floor here at the Oval. With 2 laps to go, coming across the spectators zone was Abby Mant, 64. 52, Riley Kravets, followed by 39, Benjamin Fraser. Lots of cheering coming from the opposite end of the rink from these young athletes, cheering on their teammates and their new friends that they've made over the last day and a half. Several of them were in the academy camp hosted yesterday, thanks to Coach Max Thibault, and thank you to Speed Skating BC for their support. Into the bell lap. Still in the lead, Abby Mant from Fort St. John, followed by Riley Kravets, and then Benjamin Fraser. .200 meters to go. Unofficially across the line, Abby Mant, followed by Benjamin Fraser and Riley Kravets. And our D final for our 1,000 meters for our Club 910 will be Grace Gunderson wearing helmet cover 27 from Prince George, Jace Ann, 63, Fort St. John, Kaya Knowles wearing 33 from Prince George, Nevaeh Giesbrecht wearing 60 from Fort St. John, Anna McIntosh, 32 from Prince George, and Rochelle Lloyd, 61 from Fort St. John.
Go to the start. Ready.
Jace Ann in the lead, number 63, followed by Kaya Knowles, 33, and then Nevaeh Giesbrecht, number 60. We know we have a lot of people who drive to Fort St. John for the BC Championships. Thank you to everyone who does that, and we think of you when you travel on the road. Unfortunately, we had one coach who didn't make it several years ago, Coach Randy Sulema from Fort St. James, who passed in the Pine Pass, and so we remember Randy and have a memorial race tomorrow afternoon. Going into that bell lap now for our D final. Three of them battling it out for the top spot, including Kaya Knowles, 33, 27, Grace Gunderson, and Nevaeh Giesbrecht, number 60. That pack of three It's now widening. They've got 200 meters to go. And a final burst of speed at the line. Unofficially, Grace Gunderson coming across the line first. And although it was a little challenging for me to see who was coming next, it looked like Neve Giesbrecht 60 and Jace Ann 63 both finishing at the line. Official results can be found on Sportity through your Sportity app using the code BCLT25. 2 more races to go today, and that will feature our youngest up-and-coming speed skaters, ages 6, 7, and 8. It will be a 600-meter mass start. Going to do a test shot here. As we wind down day 1 of our BC Long Track Championships here in Fort St. John, we've got 2 races to go. We will be back here bright and early tomorrow morning at the Pomeroy Sports Center for warm-ups at 7:30. Racing is scheduled to resume tomorrow morning at 8:20 with the 1,000 meter Olympic starts for our Neo Juniors, Juniors, Seniors, and Masters. These are the final races of the day for our Club 6 to 8 skaters. We'll give our chief referee a moment to talk with the athletes, give them the final tips on where they start, where they finish, and anything else that they need to be reminded of. It's a learning experience here, supporting all of our athletes from BC. And for our speed skaters, if you've seen somebody demonstrating the true sport principles, be sure to get an adult to help you or do it yourself through the Sportity app and get them nominated to win a prize. Be recognized with an award. Go for it. Play fair. Respect others. Keep it fun. Stay healthy. Include everyone and give back. Those are just some of the true sport principles. You could win a prize tomorrow. They will be handing out some awards. Get your nominations in through the Sportity app. In our 600-meter A final, this is race 18A. It will feature Kensley McGregor wearing helmet cover 68 from Fort St. John, Tabby Zyban, 15 from Vancouver, Silas Jimmy Chu, 47 from Richmond, Jack Gunderson, 35 from Prince George, Milo Mant, 66 from Fort St. John, and Emily Blumink, 36 from Prince George.
Go to the start. Ready.
into the bell lap. Tavi out in the lead. They will also finish at center ice in front of the spectator zone. A lot of enthusiastic families here cheering on their athletes this weekend. We love the support. And from where I'm seated, unofficially, it looks like Tavi Zybin, number 15, coming across the line first in this A final, followed by Milo Mant, number 66, and then Silas Jimmy Chu, 47. One final race of the day. It's race 18B. Ozzy Ostranchenko wearing helmet cover 34 from Prince George. Remy Ostranchenko, 37, Prince George. Isla McIntosh, 38 from Prince George. Casey Watala, 45 from Mackenzie. And Dayal Candola, 48 from Mackenzie.
Go to the start. Ready.
Final bell lap of the day. In the lead, Ozzy Ostranchenko, number 34, followed by Remy Ostranchenko. Then Casey Watala, 45, followed by Isla McIntosh, 38, and then Dayal Candola, 48. .200 meters to go for Ozzy. Here comes Remy. It's been a long, busy day. All the energy that they have, they're going to pour into these final two corners. And one last chance to get across that finish line. Unofficially, Ozzy Ostranchenko. Remy Ostranchenko. Dayal Candola. Isla McIntosh. And Casey Watala crosses the line. That wraps up our racing here today in Fort St. John for the BC Long Track Championships. Thank you so much for joining us. Thank you to Speed Skating BC, Speed Skating Canada, the host club, Fort St. John Speed Skating, celebrating 60 years, and the community of Fort St. John, BC. We wish you a great evening, and we will see you back on the ice for races tomorrow morning of day 2 at 8:20. Have a great night.